Hello and welcome to another live stream of Legend of Zelda. We're just waiting. We're a little bit early today, so we're just doing some tests and making sure that we're good to go. But yes, just tidying up, doing some channel admin as well. Dooby-doo, can I hear 2212? I need to turn the volume up in my headphones. And I need to remember to turn computer fans down. I have been playing some Cyberpunk, which is quite a bit more demanding than streaming Zelda from a classic Blue Ice 64. This is the original controller. The only thing that I have changed is the joystick because it was getting a little slack. Make sure you've got your hydration. I have wait. I was talking, but I was muted because I was going to open them. I've got some hydration, and I've got some caffeination. Let's just mute those while I open up. Okay, that's really weird. When I use my microphone, I don't get noticeable audio delay, but when I monitor the camera in the microphone in the camera, there's a noticeable audio delay. Very, very odd. I'm just going to put the controller aside, start up the 64. Guess we're good. Had a little bit of trouble plugging in the power supply today, so first attempt didn't work. I'm just having a little squiz. Talk amongst yourselves. While I just wait a little bit. We can play the whole intro. Something is rotten in the state of Denmark. I think it's interesting that the moon has the eyes of the mask. It's interesting. I'm not sure what exactly that indicates. Like, we know that like, is the moon falling because of the mask? I don't know. Terminal looks like a really nice place to live. Except for the fact that the moon is falling. Interesting. So we get a Clocktown one, we get a Romani Ranch one. I don't know if I've ever just sat and watched. That's the Pirates. The Pirate Hideout. I have to say, we did that one much smoother than we've done it before. Previous attempts were not so smooth. I need to look at what to do about my mouse cord too, because it's just catching at the back of the desk. There are holes to run through, but I think the one that's closest to the computer is already kind of at its limit, and the one on the other side sends it across and then back, which is not ideal. You know what we could do? Just because I haven't heard from our regularly scheduled person today, what I might do is just do a run on the Anjou Cafe. Should I turn the lights on? Oof. No. Let's keep it low light today. Quickest way to the canyon is the east gate. Okay, so we're going to run the Cafe in Anjou quest just while we're waiting. Because that can always be watched later. So we are wanting to do a midday catch up with Anjou, and then we want to deliver the letter. The letter, we want to follow the afternoon run of the mailman to get the pendant, and we want to deliver the pendant to Anjou. And I think we're going to try and listen in on the meeting in the evening. So let's go. Let's throw on the Deku mask, because we're going to go and talk to Granny to try and mitigate some of this timing. Actually, do you know what I should do first? Let's rupee up. Whee! Got the silver rupee. Yeah. The old glitchy controls. Just a little bit wonky. If you don't quite land right on, it can be hard to realign. Ah, yes. Every time I forget to take it up. I know the code. You just brought it up at an unexpected moment. Have to... I swear. Secret code. 1, 4, 3, 2, 5. There we go. Yeah, we don't have any arrows or the bombs to grab this one, but we're gonna do it anyway. We just want to swim along the far side. I think if you swim along the near side, he's kind of positioned such that he can still kind of get to you. We're gonna put on the bomb mask. We're gonna hold up our shield. Less important now that we have the fairy's blessing that gives us half damage. Or essentially doubles our hearts. That's what half damage really does. Cool, we've got those. Oh, let's line up the hook shot. I'll just see if I can get to... There's a chest that we haven't opened yet. It's in Central Clocktown. I think you have to hook shot to it from the tower on the last day, but if we can hook shot it from the ground, that'll be much more convenient to us. Ooh, do we have... We do. Hello. Just while I was waiting, I was just starting off the Cafe and Andrew side quest, which I did not get to earlier in the week. Oh, come on, we can do it. There we go. So this is the chest that we haven't opened. So I was just going to run this quickly through while we were waiting. Really? 20. Ugh. That was a bit of a glitch. Yeah, just running this while we're waiting. I don't think she responds this early in the day. We've got to wait until after she gets the letter. Oh, that mask. You too. You're also looking for Cafe. So we're going to use Grandma. I think Grandma, if we don't put on the Apple Night mask, can skip us 2 hours ahead. Oh yes, we did talk also about the importance of hydration, so make sure you've got some drinks. If you subscribe to the ADHD theory of drinks, 1 for hydration, one for something, caffeine, and one for flavour. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? The Carnival of Time, is it? Well, the carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. A little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. The Carnival of Time. We read this all in a previous episode, so we're going to skip through this. Oh, are you awake? I guess that story was a little boring for Tortoise, wasn't it? Don't give up, try again sometime. Oh, hello, Andrew. Oh, Tortoise, I've already had lunch. Grandmother, I'm Andrew. Tortoise was my dad. And you haven't had lunch yet. I already had lunch. Now be quick and take that away. Not eating is bad for you. Please, eat. Didn't I say that I already ate lunch, Tortoise? Impossible, child. Then don't eat my food. I give up. Phew. Phew? Would you like me to read you a story? Methinks that Grandma is playing silly buggers. I think we've read the diary. She's, absolutely eviscerated Andrew's cooking in it, I'm pretty sure. Poor Andrew. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. What have we got? Some fried rice, a little bit of wine. Could be blood. Could be. Vampire meal. I don't know. So we're just running through on normal time at the moment. We will skip ahead as much as we can. To mitigate some of the time involved in this quest. It is quite a long one. Did we have a hard out time today? Looking at the decor. There's a little clock on the wall. Come on, where is he? Okay. There he is. It is, it's pretty good, and particularly like when you consider like the processing power of a Nintendo 64. This is about as complex as games got, maybe a little bit more. What is this? I have delivered it to you. Wait. This letter, where did you get it? From the post box. That's not what I mean. From the post box where? From the post box somewhere. That's not what I mean. Oh my goodness, that post is... Would we say he's hyperfixated? I would say he's hyperfixated. You're also looking for Cafe. I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you to find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to the kitchen. We'll talk then. Okay, so we absolutely have to not save the old lady. Which we have ascertained you can do. Yes, I did. Sally let me know that that had gone okay and that they were home already, I believe. I hope they are recovering well. No, let's skip forward. Oh, not home yet. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. It's probably, if the doctors are recommending another night, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, being able to have access to the good meds. I mean, post-surgery, they do usually send you home with some good meds, but it's not like the, I'm trying to think of the word, like the drip system with the timers and stuff. Will she read me another story if I go and talk to her now? You're late. Tomorrow's another early day, so good. Ah, Grandma. You're killing me. Okay, so what do we want to do in the meantime? What we want to do is go and set up a few things, maybe. So I might just slow down because if I can get up the valley and save the soldier, then that's another mask down. That will potentially help us kind of moving into the next area. And hopefully we can kind of do 2 runs through today. Because I forgot what I was collecting money for. It was so that I could buy red potion. Hey, that's nice. Maybe I can start carrying that in my store. I kid you not. Oh, I hate that they won't talk to you with the masks on. But won't, like, engage in the proper thing. I am feeling very lazy today. We've had a busy week. Actually, let's speak to you. No. No, what do I want to do? Oh baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. Yeah. No, Daddy-o, that song doesn't sing to my heart, baby. Oh baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. Now we just need to remember that that's what we said. Yo, oh yeah, that's a nice tune, baby. By the way, I know of a mystery song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Wanna learn it? Oh, sorry, that's too bad. If you'd like to see me again, play that song you just played for me. See you later, baby. Okay. So, I think that stores overruns. So it's double A, double down, double right, down A. Oh, I don't want to go to the ocean. Oh well. That's fine. We're gonna need to summon a Pona anyway. Let's just run around the corner a bit. Oh, you came from the Romani ranch side. Cool. I don't think she always does. She did this time. Also interesting to note, in... I think in Ocarina of Time, she always had to have a saddle on for you to ride her, but they let you ride without a saddle in this one. I think there's a thingy point. What do we call the magic beam point there somewhere? Okay, cool. So we're here. Did I want to clear that? I'm trying to remember where the guy is. Yes, he's over. Yeah, we just have to be back at 11:30 for Andrew. What are you doing in a place like this? Hidden a hill beyond here is the place where the spirits with troubles and lingering regrets wander. Even now the spirits wander in search of one who can save them. It is unfortunate, but no place for one such as you. But if you must enter, then you must obtain the mask containing the wandering spirits that can be found near the ranch. Without that mask, you cannot save their souls. Until then, I will not let you pass by here. Okay, so we need 1 lens of truth, 1, and we probably need to take off the thing so it'll talk to us. So that voice, I think it's based on an actor from like old movies. But I remember it because I grew up in Australia in the 90s as the voice that was used to advertise chicken chippies. Look for chicken chippies hiding in supermarket freezers. Yeah. That lives rent-free in my head. I'm almost 42. So that has lived rent-free in my head for somewhere in the vicinity of 30 years. Huh? Don't tell me that's... I'm shocked you're the first person who's ever spoken to me. I've been here for so many years waving my arms around asking for help, but everyone ignores me and passes me by. It's because I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it though. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make even an unnoticeable stone like me feel better? Let's see. Is this what he wants? Is that it? I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here. In gratitude. You got the stone mask. Wear it with C to become as plain as a stone. Now, let me practice standing out. You helped the inconspicuous soldier. This was added to your notebook. Okay. Cool. We do actually have the mask for that guy. We got it fairly early on in the piece. Oh, pardon me. I'm cursed, so I can't, or jinxed, so I cannot pull out my sword. Maybe that'll stop me saving the old lady. There is a way to make the jinx clear faster. We don't have it yet, it's up in the canyon. But we are... what else are we going to do? We're going to return the flow of time. Cool. Okay, so we got the Stones mask. So that's the mask that lets us stand right in front of the pirates and they will not react. Okay, we still have a while. Oh, too close. We still have a while away, but I do think I needed to slow down time there just to make sure that we didn't stuff this run up. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. It's gotten bigger again. This is bad. Oh man, we're gonna have to dedicate a run just to Dongero. Still my favorite Zelda song. So I think my first playthrough I never actually finished this quest because it is quite a complicated one, and without the guides, like when I was a kid, like guides just didn't really exist. Like you, or rather, they existed, but they weren't just like websites. You had to go and buy a physical book, which meant that, like, unless you could all like do a mail order, which I don't know if you know what a mail order is, it meant that you had to find it in stock at like a local store. So like mail order was, you see it in movies occasionally. In the backs of like magazines, they'd have like addresses, and it would be like, send X amount of money as a money order. I'm not sure what's causing that peaking there. Some weird peaking. You know, send X amount of money as a money order. Money orders, they're kind of like checks, but they're not checks. Now, if I remember, she takes her sweet time. She said meet her at 11:30, but she actually only lands at 12, so I've got a little bit of time to fill here. Oh, so we're doing well on the masks. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left to get, and I think all of the ones left to get are up the valley. So we're doing pretty well. This spot's reserved for later in the game. We've got the 3 item quests. I think we've touched all of them. Oh, I need to check where the glass bottles are as well. We'll do that while we're waiting. But yeah, money orders were, they're kind of like checks. You'd go and buy a money order, is my understanding. I never got to do it. And so you could mail it rather than sending cash through the mail. And so like if you needed a strategy guide, like you might have access to like gaming magazines like Nintendo Power or PC Gamer or something, and they would sometimes have like lists of strategy guides that you could order through the mail. You send off your money order and it comes back in the mail. And that was kind of how you got them, because like, you know, video game stores which existed, and like department stores which were selling like gaming consoles and stuff existed as well, but they couldn't stock guides for every game that existed. Oh, here she comes. Okay. Oh, oops. Glass bottles, Majora's Mask. So, like, I think I might have known maybe 2 or 3 people who had strategy guides and stuff for video games as a kid. Sometimes, if you were getting a game a bit later, like after it had been out for a while, you could get the strategy guide bundled in. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it, getting a letter from a missing person? But there's absolutely no mistaking. It's from him. It's clear to me. Please, here is my letter. Put this in a post box. When it's delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Andrew is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Thank you very much. Okay. Cool. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Well, no, we don't need to wait until the morning. We got that one, we got that one, we got that one. We got that one. That one, okay, so we are on the quest line. So one of the bottles is in this quest line, one of the bottles is in the valley. So we are already on the way to doing 5 bottles, and then if we've got enough time, we'll get the 6th one. While we're doing the progress for the next temple. Major sadness alert on the... Oh yes, this is the 3rd trade sequence. Major sadness alert on the valley. Your letter has been received. Ka-ching! It shall be delivered tomorrow. Ka-ching! I wonder if I could do an Annie Tawny voice. Your letter has been deposited. Ka-ching! It will be delivered tomorrow. Ka-ching! Okay, so, we can skip through to tomorrow. Okay, we have finished our caffeinating beverage. We have finished our hydrating beverage. I do have a bottle of water here as well. Thank you. I need to work a bit more on my voices. I did have a touch of the echolalia as a child. I did, like, it wasn't compulsive echolalia, so like I didn't feel like I had to speak in voices that I heard, and I could turn it off and on, but I was quite good at replicating like voices from adverts as a child. Okay, so we're gonna get Granny to tell us a story again, if she will tell us a story this early in the morning. And there's a couple of voices from my childhood that I really want to be able to do again, but I can't remember the ads that they're from. Which is A little bit annoying, but yeah. Come on, speak to me again. I'm gonna try again now. Yes, I helped Finn, my father. No, don't pass. We want the old lady to tell us the story. Tell us the story. Are you awake? I guess that story was a little boring for Tortoise, wasn't it? Don't give up, try again sometime. One more should get us to midday. And I think he starts his run around about midday. And we know where to go, so we don't have to follow him. Cool. They reckon about an hour to do this quest line. I think you can probably do it a bit faster if you are able to like talk to Granny to get the hour skips. Oh, 1 o'clock. Shoot. Okay. That's okay. But I've lost a bit of confidence in like doing accents and stuff because I noticed more recently. Sorry, a little bit burpy after the energy drink. It's locked. Okay, so we're still waiting for the postman. Cool. Ah, so you can see down there, I think I've mentioned this before, you can see the rupees that wash out. They're just hiding behind this grate here. There they are. Yeah, I just noticed that my accents waver a bit more these days, so maybe I should do a course or something. My problem is time. Oh, here he comes. But yeah. I have a letter for you. Okay. Beautiful moment, guys. Like, can we hurry it along? I think what they're doing here is they're trying to give you time to engage with the events. It just makes for awkward pauses and like delays and stuff in the game. Okay, cool. So we can open. And he will not talk to us until we're up here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hello. Green hat, green clothes. Andrew wrote about you in her letter. It seems you're looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? Andrew trusted you. I shall trust you. I am cafe. The cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate, but on the way my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Andrew is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant. Give it to Andrew. You accepted the pendant of memories. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Andrew anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Things that get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on that crate and peek into that hole. Oh, I know. We want to go, and we do want to go up the valley a bit. From here, I check on the curiosity shop's customers. That guy will definitely appear. I'll be waiting when it happens. And that, specifically, is why you have to not save the old lady with the bomb bags on the first night. Because if you don't, if you do, he has nothing to bring. Okay, so we're going to go and see the Great Fairy, and then we're going to go... Well, no, Andrew first, Great Fairy. Then we're going to go up the valley, but my drinks have gone right through me. I need to take a little break once we've done the Andrew and the Great Fairy, and we'll come back and continue that line. Andrew, cool. Speak. Oh, did you meet him? Ah, it's from Cafe. Thank you very much. I have decided to wait for him. I made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Cool. Gotta go. We will, at this point, slow time down. Because what I don't remember is where up the valley we need to go. So we need to know where up the valley we're going. Just because I grabbed the fairy. And she'll be able to help Cafe. I don't think you'll see that happen here though. Tassel, and you kind young one, thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. As I am now, all I can offer you is this. So, as my thanks, allow me to ease your weariness. Cool. So we can probably actually make a start up the valley now. And start kind of the prelude to the next stage. I'm just going to take a little break, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Hope you're feeling better, and Stelly says hi. I've got to ask you how you're doing today. Thank you. That's good. Feeling sick is a miserable business. I probably need to get some arrows and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go up, because there's a few things that we have to do, I think, up the southern swamp. We don't want the swamp. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's over that way. Let's call Epona, because we're gonna need her in a minute anyway. There you are. Good girl. Good girl, Epona. Do you know what I don't know? I don't know whether Epona is canonically a boy or a girl, or a gelding. Could be a gelding. Interesting. I have always assumed that Epona was a girl, but I can't remember if that's because she's referred to as she by, like, Malin in Ocarina of Time or something. You're just going to stay here on Epona, who is invulnerable, and will protect us from those blasted things. Thank you, Epona. And we want to have a... oh, go away. Absolutely get stuffed. Oh, arrows, arrows, arrows. Thank you. Thank you, Bumchu. Where are we? That's what I'm looking for. The sign. Ick in a graveyard. Oh, shoot. Oof. You can see we are taking noticeably less damage here. Now the graveyard is up this way, so let's have a look this way first. So up in the valley there is the thief has a hideout, and we have to meet Cafe there on the... oh shoot, I didn't really want to do that. Okay, that'll be fine. I think we have to play the Song of Awakening to this guy. And then he like challenges us to a race or something. And I can't remember what the... oh shoot. Okay, come on. Can't remember what the deal is here. What I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, cool, that's fine. Spin attack. Get rid of the note. Cool, go. Okay, got you. Okay, so now he's here. If you could not even catch me, then that must be all the strength you have. Really? Well, that's annoying. Do I just exit the area and try again? Was it gonna let me do that? Yep, there he is. Cool. So this time okay, bunny hood, check. High damage sword, check. Chase the guy. Be ready for the fire. Come on. Don't worry about the... Okay, we caught him and he's now attacking us. Okay, this is good. Okay, arrows freeze him, but we don't seem to be needing that. Okay, cool, he's come up behind us. Shoot, come on. Absolutely. Ow. I'm so glad we got that half damage. Aha! Victory! Wait! It's my loss! Sheath your weapon! I have commanded the Ikana army of the Ikana kingdom atop the hill. I am called Skull Kita. Since being slammed by loss in a battle within my kingdom, I have waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. Young swordsman who has awakened and deftly defeated me, I shall rely on your power to fulfill my request. I ask you to take my soul, which rests in the fiercely burning flames, and convey my words to my men, who even in death remain loyal to me. Tell them the war has ended. Then I shall be able to drift quietly into sleep. Captain, sir, may I take leave, sir? Yes, sir. Okay, and target, and yay for the hook shot. You got the captain's hat. Wear it with sea. The ghosts of 100 soldiers swear allegiance to this symbol of authority. Excellent. That's what we want. Ah, some hearts. That's good. And now, when we go and talk to those, or when we come up against those Huh? Ah, Captain, sir, excuse me, sir. Everyone give the Captain your attention. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain, sir. As per your orders, we've been guarding these graves closely. We have all been expecting your next order, sir. What shall we do? Open the grave. Open it. Yes, sir. Everyone follow me. No, I don't think it's tonight. I think it's the third night that we get the glass bottle is under one of these graves. Nope. That was not what we wanted to do. Oh, this is what I saw recently. Okay. Ah. Okay, so there's one over there. Okay, so we're not in the right one. That's okay. They guard one a night. So on the first night you can open one. On the second night you can open a different one. On the third night you can open another one again. So now we can go... Oh. He might talk to us now too. No? Oh yeah, there we go. Huh? Oh, Captain, excuse me, sir. I think you can also now talk to those ones in that, the ocean skull house. Oh, Captain, excuse me, sir. I mean, come on, guys, get it together. Okay. No. Okay. Now I'm stuck like this. I can't get my sword out. That's okay. We'll work it out. We had the person up here tell us that they would not let us up unless we had the right mask on, and they said that it was near the ranch. That's Gara's mask.
That's a nice mask you're wearing. That is the mask of the leader of the ninjas who once spied on the hilltop castle with a blood-stained history. With that, you may be able to call out their spirits that even now are still wandering. Perhaps you may be able to save the souls that wander beyond.
I mean, I can't pull out my sword, so I'm a little bit stuck. Was that person a ghost? They just disappeared awfully suddenly. Okay, so while we're flashing blue, we have no ability to pull out our sword, but you can still pull out other weapons, like the bow and arrow, to deal with those. Ah, come on. Guys, like that. Oh, look, we're clear. Okay. We're no longer flashing blue. There we go. And we're just going to check along here because I think it's in the next area. We just want to make sure that we are not missing. We should also bomb all of these rocks at some point. It's gone quiet all of a sudden in the game. It's interesting. Oh, blast. Okay. I just killed one with a bomb. Okay, so it doesn't appear to be any... thingies here. Any holes to fall into. That's what we were looking for, just making sure there was nothing hiding under those rocks. And there's some back the other way, down the bottom, I think, that we haven't grabbed, so... Ikana Canyon. Oh! Master, you called. What are you? Oh shoot, I can't pull out my sword. That's a relief. Regrettably, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. To cross the valley of the Ikana, aim at the river beasts with the arrowhead that freezes. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of Ascaro. So these are like the proto... what are they called? In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the ninja people. You can butt across the canyon. Beware of Octoroks. Ooh. Lens of Truth. The Yiga. Proto Yiga. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. It seems the re-deads that appear in the Ikana castle start dancing when the captain's hat, Gibdo mask, or Garo's mask are worn, but that does not change things much. I mean, it kind of does. Okay, so we know that up here it's only 8 o'clock on the second night. That's pretty good. Aha, there's the last one. So that's the trading sequence there. And here, Seikon side art, protected by impenetrable security. So if we wanted to do the trade sequence, we could do that now. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to continue up the canyon a little bit. I mean, I like the whole belief or disbelief rests with you as like a... It's nice as an idea. The problem with it is that... Fuck the fiasco. I don't think any of them lie. Oh, we should... Okay, we'll come around there as well. Maybe once we've actually managed to cross, because what we want is an owl statue. Oh, cool. Okay, that got us to here. Ah, there we go. Hook shot up to the next area. If we can swim down there as the Zora, that'll be cool. There we go. We want to cross over again. And then hopefully just there. And there's Tingle. So we're going to talk to Tingle. It's been a while. And we might use one of our bottles. I think this is going to be a fairy. Just in case. So we'll talk to Tingle, get the map, and unlock the teleport point. potential big sads coming up. But not for a little bit yet. You can the castle front gate. Use what you will, the sealed gate shall never open. Okay, well we're gonna not do that because this is the temple. I can't see it, but I sense there's a thirst for blood looming around us. Don't you have a mask that can summon the unseen? We do. And he's gonna give us information if we use it. There we go. Master, you called. Ah, who are you? What are you? Sword, much more effective. Atop the hill in Ikana, no human presence is felt except that of the parent and child living in the house with the water wheel. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of Asgaro. I wish they would stop respawning. Where is Tingle? Over there. Okay. Can we hit him from here? Got him. Tingle, I think we should start a class action about not receiving our fairies. What's this green clothes white fairy? So, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle, and I think I am the same as you, a forest fairy. Although I am already 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, yes, in exchange I'll sell you my map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? Stone Tower. Yippee, that's the last map we have to buy from Tingle. You can now find your way around the canyon. Red arrow, blah blah blah. Well, call again. Tingle, Tingle, Hulu Limpa! These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Okay. Yeah. These guys are supposed to dance. So, fun fact about these ones, they're wrapped up like mummies, and if I remember correctly, I don't know if it works here, they turn into regular Re-Dead if you set them on fire. It burns off the bandages. Which is kind of cool. Okay, so because we've come up here at night and not during the day, there is an event that we haven't triggered here. It's okay. I think it still works. We just didn't see a particular character here that we would normally see. If you come up during the day, she's standing outside. Here is the fairy fountain for the Ikana temple. We need to remember that location. Oh, here he is. Atop the hill where the here in Ikana, no human presence. Okay, so he's just telling us the same thing. So there's a parent and child living in the house with a water wheel. That is the house with the water wheel. Springwater Cave. Entry prohibited due to ghost sightings. The water seems quite low. What business have you in Ikana Kingdom, land where only the dead roam? This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. Oi. Okay, yeah, no, that's not good. Run away! Run away! Yeah, and these guys are everywhere. I should take this mask off. To revive the dried up river on Ikana Hill, you must go to the Springwater Cave. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of us Garo. Okay, well, we went in there and we were dying. So I don't know what you want us to do. Spirit House, we've prepared wandering spirits and are awaiting your arrival. Well, we were dying in the spring room. So let's try... Oh, hello.
Ikana Kingdom was founded on this land, stained with a history of darkness, drenched in blood. Even now, it is a place where troubled, regretful spirits gather. If you are seeking the one who is stronger than you are, you may find strength here, from a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. If you have faith in your skills and might, then try saving these wandering spirits. But the earthly price you must pay is 30 rupees.
Sure.
You're a boy of much vigor. Defeat the laddies within the time limit, and their souls rest in peace. But if your life energy drops below 3 hearts, I will stop the match. Mercy is the least I can offer. Are you prepared?
Sure. What I do need to check is... Oh god, okay. Come on. Okay, that's one down. Okay. Oh, come come on. Ah! Ho fatto fiasco. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. The targeting. The targeting. Okay, red's down. Where is blue? Okay, there's blue. Now that we don't have to flip targeting, we've got a minute and a half left, so we're about half time. Hopefully there's not too many more after this. Okay, blue's down. Purple, cool. Oh, shoot. Do we need this? Oh, ah. It's one of these ones. Okay. No, turn it off. Off, thank you. And arrows. So I think there's a slight extra movement from the one that it is when they form in. I should probably be trying to attack these. No, they move. Okay, cool. Ah, oh no! No, not quite fast enough. Whatever mystical powers you possess will not help you. If it takes you that long, you cannot ease their souls. No, we're gonna... Oh, we can't take off the mask. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Sure, let's do it again. We can do this. We just have to be a little bit more focused, particularly on that last one. Try and find the correct one faster. Come on. Come on, come on. Okay, one down. Now we focus one at a time. Oh, come off it. Okay. Okay, one hit on blue, one hit on red. Okay, they're both out. Who shows up first? Red. Red is gone. Come on. Get out. Okay, a bit better on time this time. Okay, purple gone. Come on. Phase back in. Oh, come on. Gotcha. That one. I wish we weren't... Okay, it's the next one. That one. At the mercy of its spawning. For our timing. Got him. It seems their souls have been healed. I give this to the earthly possession which the ladies kept. Take it, Link. Oh, candy! That is your name, correct? I can read people's hearts. I knew you would be coming here. Now my own soul has been healed too. With that... That person is weird. They keep disappearing on us. Now, what do I need to check? I need to check what happens in Andrew and Cafe next. Okay, so we go and see him. I'm just going to take another quick break. I'll be back. So we need to go and see Andrew tomorrow, or try and see Cafe tomorrow. Okay, because I am an old man, I needed some ibuprofen for my head and my back. Thank you. It's hard being an old man. Anyway, that's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Cool. We're going to keep exploring up here. And I'm pretty sure we can't do anything until we come to the evening in Clocktown of the third day. Master, you called! What are you? I'm so glad we did that whole sequence to get the sword upgrade like right at the start, like as soon as we could. It makes such a difference. Regrettably, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow and bow were spelt the same. My bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. It's one of the weird things about the English language, when you get words that are spelt the same but sound different. and you have to read it contextually. Every 2 minutes on every day, the girl who lives in the music box goes to the dried world to check on something. But as long as the spirits are wandering outside her house, she dares not leave her home. Believe or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of Ascaro. That would be those guys. Every 2 minutes, man. That poor kid. I need some more arrows. Empty well, prohibited due to ghost sightings. Oh well. I mean, we are the hero of time, so let's see what trouble we can get into. Oh, bugger. These ones don't dance. Interesting. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Did it just actually... Jeez, okay. Actually, let's keep the Garro's mask for now. Oh, come on. Okay, that's both of them down. You gonna open the doors for me? That's... Now I'm feeling like there's not anything we can do down here. Re-dead, if it catches you. Okay. Come on, munch on me. Weirdo. Oh, come on. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. What could it be? The only thing I can think that it might be is putting out the torches, because all of the torches in there appear to be lit. But I don't know if we have a way to put out the torches at the moment. Cool, back to full health. We are going to... No, nothing there. There is a secret stone here. Mystical stone responds. Pamela, who lives in the music box house, comes out every 2 minutes when the music box is playing. But it seems she will also come out if she hears a bomb explode. Interesting. Man, I feel like it's been too long. And I'm forgetting. Oh, here we go. Hopefully we don't find ourselves fighting two things at once. Regrettably, although my rival, you were spectacular, I shall take my bow. I receive revealing my wisdom. To revive the dried up river on the Ikana Hill, you must go into the spring water cave. Yeah, we know that. And that's the fairy fountain. Oh, come on. Keep away from our house. My father is not one of you. Interesting. No. Oh, do we have to wait? We're going to try something. Because I think what I need... is another mask. No, I think we already spoke to you. Why are you respawning? We just skipped forward. Okay, so she will come out if there's a bomb explosion. And that's what we want. We want Pamela to come outside. And there it is. If If one tries to enter the spring water cave without knowing the song buried in a grave, that poor visitor shall meet with disaster. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of Ascara. In a grave. Oh. Stone tower. This is the temple. So we do have to go through the castle first. We are definitely not ready to go there. So let's see what's happening back at the graveyard then. Oh, he respawned. That'll warn me not to take off my masks. Okay, so we are going to take off the mask. We are going to put on the bunny hood. We are going to run. Because they can't get us. Oh yeah, that's right, we wanted to check up that way. So let's do a quick look up the river. Oops. Secret shrine behind waterfall. Now awaiting the challenges of bold visitors who are sure of their might. He he he. Okay. I don't remember this one. Oh, okay, so... Interestingly, I don't believe we can do anything here yet. This is for later in the game. Because... okay, so there is a bean, magic bean spot that'll take you up to the rubies. But the locked door with the sun symbol tells me that we need the mirror shield. To proceed in there. Let's go down the river as well. Just check if there's anything worth looking at down here. Just water so far. Ooh. There's another cave. Where does this come out? Shortcut to the southern swamp. Interesting. Okay. I might just lie back a bit again because apologies for the view. It's just a little bit more comfortable today. We've had a busy week. This is the week that I have a bunch of days off, so it usually ends up being like appointment week. Okay, and let's see if we can get him to dive off the... Nope. Okay, so we're getting out. Come on, get out. We're changing back to Hylian Link with his bunny ears attached. No, we're not talking to him. So my thought is... Oi! These were not here when I came up. I'm very glad that we came up here at night. Ow. Yeah, so what we want to see is... Because that last one, he mentioned that we need the song at the bottom of a grave. I forgot. I thought it was up in one of the houses. And we don't want the bunny eyes on here. But the skeletons only show up at night. Damn it. Okay. So, we need... to go back to town, we need to go and talk to the curiosity shop owner. One, two, three, four, five. 5 masks left. We should potentially get at least another 2 this run. So we've already got 2. So we're looking at up to 4. I came the wrong way. It's locked. So let's skip forward. And hope that we haven't stuffed this up. Because we're going to try and do 2 things here. Okay, it's open. That's what we want. We're going to come up here. And we want to talk to Cafe, but he's not here. Huh? You're the green hat kid. I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. When he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realise that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just a little Cafe. I didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give you this. You got the Keaton mask. This is Cafe's mask of memories. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now, Cafe, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. You were given express mail to Mama. This is priority mail, so hurry and deliver it. A customer came to my shop last night. Now Cafe sees him and Cafe's colour just changes and he goes running after the guy. The guy's a greedy thief named Sakon. I think he's from Ikana village. You listened to his memories. This was added to your notebook. You were asked to deliver priority mail. This was added to your notebook. Okay, so scramble, scramble, scramble. We've got to get up to Ikana to help Cafe. But we also want to talk to his mum and the postman and potentially try and get down the grave. We might do the grave last. Because... Ooh, put that one in the middle position. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so that was one more mask. Okay, Madame Aroma is not here. Shoot, where is Madame Aroma? Do I take it to the postman to deliver? I don't know. Shoot. Found you. Where is Madame Aroma? Okay, we're going to look this up because we don't want to waste too much time. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is one of those overlapping ones. We can either deliver it to her ourselves and get the bottle, or we can deliver it to the postman to deliver to her. So we're going to have to do this again. But not now, we're going to do it later. Yeah. Oh dear, you're the one searching for Cafe. How is it? Have you found him? Oh dear, priority mail. This is from Cafe, correct? Correct? Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry, my thanks. Yes, it's your job after all. You received a bottle of Shadow Romani. You delivered a sun sentiment to his mother. This was added to your notebook. I'm sorry, at this point I can give you only something like this. Actually, I wanted to give this to you sooner, really. Well, why didn't you? Okay, so we got the bottle that time. So one more bottle is available to us. And we can potentially get it on this run. We will have to redo the quest line so that we can give that letter to Postman. So that the postman gets to leave town. Because I don't know if you remember, we spoke to him on one night and he was wanting to leave town, but he was under orders and couldn't leave, or couldn't bring himself to leave without orders to kind of continue. Okay, cool, and yeah, catch it. Not that we're going to use it, we've got two already, but just in case. You never know. I think we want the hook shot equipped here from memory, and once again we're going to jump dramatically towards the Octoroks. Because we want to try and catch Cafe, trying to catch Seikon. Or at least get his mask back. No, we don't want to talk to it. It's a monster that we don't have to engage with if we don't want to. Why would we choose to engage with it? I found him, Green Hat Boy. He's using this place as his safe house for keeping his stolen goods, apparently. I think his name is Seikon. He came to the shop last night and I followed him. His storage for things he's stolen is on the other side of that rock door. Only Seikon can open it. The only way in is to wait for Seikon to arrive. I'll wait. I've made a promise to Andrew. Okay. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. Shit, he saw me. Ah, no. Ah, no. Ah, bugger. I hope that didn't just completely stuff me. Because this is a fairly tight sequence here. And I've got to go all the way back to the Octorok spot. We are on slow time here, so I think we might be okay. It'd be faster if we could change to the Zora mask, but because we are locked in, because we're in water, we just have to persist here. At least as far as I'm aware. I think you can put it on. Oh, maybe you could. If you put it over like the hook shot or something. Like swapped out the hook shot, but we can't put it where I normally put masks because the bunny hood is there. And because we're wearing the bunny hood, it won't let us replace them. No, we don't want to talk to it. We're catching Cafe as he catches Seikon. Did I miss it? Oh, no. I think I stuffed it. I did. Oh. Okay. So, After all that, we haven't helped Seikon, the cafe. Jeez, that's so annoying. Yeah, so if you look at Cafe's marker, we're just past that little sliver there. And we have to hit getting into Seikon's hideout in that sliver. But because Seikon saw me, said that he wasn't suspicious, and then I fell off. And it took too long to get back. Yep, okay, so we're going to go down the grave. So we're going to have to do this sequence again anyway to get the postman's mask. And that can just fold into the fact that I just stuffed that up. We can kind of make that all work nicely. The pedantry of this game sometimes. Okay. There is also a grave to open on the first night, which we have not done. Obviously, because we didn't have the mask. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain Sir. As per your orders, we're guarding. We've all been expecting your next order. We are going to open the grave, exhume the corpses. Yes, sir. We need skeletons for my army. More skeletons. Beneath the graveyard. I am jinxed. I cannot. Oh, so the one that we saw was actually on the other side of the room, was actually the first night opening. Okay. No, they're out. Go away. You, who are you? I can't see because it's too bright. You're not a ghost, are you? A fairy? Oh, it was a fairy's light. In that case, it's just perfect. I came looking for the royal family's legendary treasure, but my torch has gone out. I'm sorry, but could you walk in front of me and light the way? Please? Will you? In that case, I'll use your light as I walk. Just lead me to the place where you think the treasure is buried. I'll even split the treasure with you. I'm counting on you now. Hey, where do you go? I wish you'd walk a bit slower. Oh, there's something strange about this spot. Want me to dig here? Something strange is here, but it isn't any treasure. Show me another spot. This is Stampede the Gravekeeper from Ocarina of Time. We want to guide him this way. Oh, come off it. He's so slow. And you've got to keep him targeted. Like it's... Now I'm pretty sure you can't do anything about those. Yeah, I got taken by a freaking wall monster. I think they call them wall masters or something, can't remember. The hands. There's something strange about this spot. Yes, stick here. I'm trying to remember what. Nothing. Take me to another spot. Hey, where'd you go? I wish you'd walk a little slower. Yes, I know you would like me to walk a little slower, but time is of the essence. No, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, I know. But I've got to work out how to get you up ladders and stuff, and you don't climb ladders. Yes, stick here, please. There's number 2. There's something strange. Okay. Oh, come off it. I hardly moved. Yes. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. So hopefully that one goes to this side. Yes, it does. Cool. Okay, come on. Here we go. Aha. That's 3. And now they coalesce into monster. Excellent. Oh, it's the leader of the ghosts. We want a bow and arrow. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? A chest. How intriguing. What do we think? Piece of heart? I think it's going to be a piece of heart. No, it's the empty bottle. I should have known that because it was the last piece, like the last bottle when we talked about the last bottle, getting the last bottle specifically, like, oh jeez. Oh, that was 50. Cool. So we did get all the bottles. Okay. Huh, okay. Okay. So, we, I think, have now done everything we can do in this sequence, except... let's talk to a kitten. Let's do the one on Milk Road. There's one on Milk Road. There's also one in Clocktown. I don't remember where the others are, and I don't remember if there's any significance to talking to all of them. So I might have to look that up. But to talk to a kitten, we need to do shenanigans. There it is. Oh, hello, child. If you're attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We kittens can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. What color are the of trunks does Tingle the Mapmaker wear? Yellow, red, or he does not wear any. I mean... none.
Fairy?
None seems to be on brand for Tingle. I think he wears red. Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. How many cow figurines are there in Clocktown? Shoot. No. Come back and try again. Blast. So Tingle definitely wears red trunks. Let's go and talk to the one in Clocktown. Man, counting up all of the cow figurines in Clocktown, I forgot that. Yeah, okay. Of course, there was going to be something about it somewhere else in the game. So obviously kittens are based on the Japanese mythology of the kitsune, the fox spirits. They're kind of interesting. I can't remember if they're totally benevolent in Japanese myth, because they do kind of steal children. Hello, child. let me put you to the test. 3 choices. How many balloons does Romani, the girl at the ranch, use during practice? So she has 1, but she gives you 10. One of 3 choices. What time does Romani, the ranch girl, wake up? 6 or 7? 6? Because she's already up if you get up there, like, immediately. What does the owner of the bomb shop call his mother? Oh. Blast. Okay. So. We shall leave the kitchenettes for another time, or the Keatons. Let's go back. I'm just going to check if there's... Checking Faithful Zelda Dungeon. Cost free. Piece of Heart. Oh. Okay, so there is a piece of heart. Oh, do we? Because we want to go and talk to Andrew first. Hey, Chloe. Okay, so we're gonna smash these 2 quests together again. Cause what I have remembered is we didn't miss Pamela coming out. I thought we had missed Pamela coming out. Pamela can only come out if the water wheel is turning and the water wheel has dried up. Okay. Speak to Granny. Carnival of Time. Man, I know so many of the answers to the quiz, just that one. Ah, no, don't pass! Ah, no! Every time. Ah! They just sneak up on you. The choices you think that you've got to press through and... Okay, it should be about 1 o'clock now. And that'll give us... Here she comes. The postman should come in shortly after her. So ask questions like, what time does Romani, the girl at the ranch, go to bed? What weapon does she use? What does she call Link? What song does she teach you? So there are 10 cow figures around Clocktown. And there are 3 cows at Romani Ranch. How old is Tingle? What are his magic words? What hand does he write with? Is he left-handed or right-handed specifically? What's the name of the festival? What is the name of the mare? What is the name of the milk? Clocktown's Inn. What bad habit does Andrew the innkeeper have? She's quick to apologise. I mean, I'm not sure if that's necessarily a bad habit. Okay. I don't know how you check that. The owner of the bomb shop calls his mum Mummy. How many mailboxes in Clocktown? There's 5, because there's 2 in central Clocktown. There's one by the laundry pool, and there's one by the way through to the inn. So like, I basically hit the ones that I don't know. Oh well. Okay, so we're just gonna let time run. We're gonna go, I'm just gonna grab some rupees so that we've got some cash on hand in case we need it. And we can see we've got all of the glass, all of the bottles, which I'm pretty happy about because I don't think I've managed that for a while. I think I keep missing the Madame Aroma one because I tend to take the letter to the postman. But this is kind of, like, if you're playing in a bit more traditional way, this is kind of how you would stack your runs. You'd try and mix some of the activities so that you're not just, unless you're like powering through, like, you know, wanting to make sure that you're nailing down the timings, in which case you're probably skipping through time a lot more than we tend to, because skipping ahead just feels a bit meh. I don't know, it's hard to explain. No, we don't want to talk to the ninjas. How do you even use that? Nijiron. Smells like gunpowder. No. No. Ah! Run away! No, good thing we're only taking half damage. We can close that up. And on this run, Epona is nice and safe away from the Bombchus at the ranch, where she will simply be abducted by aliens overnight. Well, more precisely, the Gorman brothers. Oh dear, I think I've got the mask too. Did I get the mask? Yes, okay. We've got to go and talk to them with that mask on. We are going to put on the captain's hat. Where are they? Here they are. Huh? No, Captain, sir. Excuse me, sir. Everyone give the captain your attention. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain, sir. As per your orders, sir, we've been guarding these graves closely. We have all been expecting your next order, sir. Open the grave. Open it? Yes, sir. Everyone follow me. Ignore the fact that this is desecration and is a moral and a civic failure. Keys everywhere. Get rid of the keys. So glad I'm taking half damage here. Ooh, heart. Haha. Joke's on you, I'm back to full health. Come on. Come on. That's all of them. A purple rupee. How wonderful. Always remember, kids, if you see unlit torches in a Zelda game, chances are... Jeez, okay. I think there was one Zelda game where, I can't remember which one it was, but to beat these guys you had to get around the back and do the attack from behind to cut the cords on the armor, which was kind of a fairly big step up from... I'm so glad we had the sword, big sword for that. I think that's a fairly good gameplay development, like... Ooh. Are you the one who freed my soul? I serve the Econo royal family. I am the composer called Flat. The songs connected to the royal family that remain here were all composed by my brother and I. It should actually be my brother and me. Little grammar lesson. If you would take out the other subject and you would say were composed, so in this case, were composed by me, it should be were composed by my brother and me. If you take out the other subject and it stays I, then it's I. But you wouldn't say were composed by I, you would say it's composed by me. So the grammar rule tells us that when we take out the reference to sharp, composed by my brother and me. Oh Sharp, my dear brother, he sold his soul to the devil and was the one who locked me in here. You who do not fear the dead, learn well the song that is inscribed behind me, and if you ever meet my brother, I'd like you to inform him. The 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my song are my tears. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. I have made my request. A lot of people get that one wrong too. They think that it sounds more sophisticated and correct to say my brother and I. But it is very definitely my brother and me. The 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my song are my tears. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. Here is written the song that shall cleanse his cursed black soul. So in this one, oopsie, how could I get that wrong? It's my favourite song. The Song of Storms takes the role of the Sun Song from Ocarina of Time. You can use it to like cleanse things. I think in Ocarina of Time you had to use the Sun Song to do the cleansing. And the composer brothers composed the Sun Song in Ocarina of Time. So yeah. You remembered the Song of Storms. This melody that you've heard before is the turbulent tune that blows curses away. Cool. Let's go back to the bunny hood. I am hoping that we don't have to fight the Keese again, because that was kind of annoying. Cool. We will refill our arrows though. Cool. What time is it? We should okay, so we are going to go up to Ikana. I might slow time down. Just depending on where we are. 9 o'clock. So we're going to slow time down so that we can do this and get back to Andrew. Because we are going to help Pamela. Catch the fairy again. Equip the arrows. We're gonna run around those guys. Okay. What business have you in Ikana Kingdom, land where only the dead roam? This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. What? What is this? This song? No, it cannot be this song. I think that looked less blurry on CRT TVs. Oh, the water levels come up. Totally not creepy circus music. The mummies run away because the clowns are coming. I mean, yeah. Did you hear that Tim Curry died? He played a scary clown. Some would say the scary clown. Yeah. Flat, my dear brother. I forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. Ye who do not fear the dead. With my brother's song you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked one who had upset things. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. To do that, I, the only one who knows the way into the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of Ikana Castle, awaiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. I wonder if you can dive into the spring. Okay, let's take off the bunny hood, put on the Zora mask, and see what's at the bottom. And then we'll see if we can do... Nothing. Cool. Okay, take this off. So now when we go out, we should see a little girl. A lot of people kind of my age and around my age blame their fear of clowns on Tim Curry personally. There she is. No comment. Okay. I mean, he was pretty scary as Pennywise, so I don't think it's illegitimate. Let's see if the stone mask helps us sneak in behind her. Okay. Where is she going? She's there, she doesn't seem to notice us. Cool, we're going inside. It's a mummy thing. How do we play it again? Oh yeah. Okay. Stop it! Who are you? What are you doing just walking into people's houses like this? Don't, it's me, it's Pamela. Get out, forget everything you've seen here and get out. Okay, we were not fast enough. That's on me. That stone mask does seem to be working on Pamela though. Let's leave the bombs equipped for now. It's brave going out at night. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, give me control. Father? Father! Pamela! What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream. You were just having a little nightmare. Pamela. You got the Gibdo mask. This mask was once the hideous face of Pamela's father. This mask looks so real that even a Gibdo would mistake you for one of its own. Okay, so now we need to hightail it back to Clocktown. Let's actually just see if they want to say anything to us first. Let them be, don't you get it? You're so insensitive. Okay, I am. Sorry. I did ask before, I don't know if I got an answer. Did we have a hard out time today? Around 5? Yeah, that's fine. I've got to do dinner and stuff anyway, so that's kind of perfect. I just like if it was 4, we've got half an hour left, so I didn't want to kind of run over. There is 1 cow of 10. 1, count it, 1 cow of 10. There's 11. Excuse me, miss. If you want to meet me in the kitchen 11:30. And it takes you half an hour to walk downstairs. In fact, it doesn't take you half an hour to walk downstairs. You came out at 10 past 11, and you won't talk to me until 12. So it takes you like 50 minutes to walk down to the kitchen. 50 minutes. That's right, I need Cafe's mask on. Ooh! 3 masks left to go. 1, 2, 3. We've got, I think that's all of the monster masks. We've got what do we have? We need the couple's mask, which we should get today. I'm sorry to hear trouble you late, but it's about him, Cafe. Okay, we're not going to wait until morning. We're going to mail it right now, so that it's in the Blinken post box, because we are a responsible grown-up. I mean, it's not always convenient to do things immediately, but for us right now, he's not sleeping for 3 days. So we might as well do it right now. Okay, cool. So that's all done. Now we're waiting for tomorrow afternoon. Around 1. So I have some chicken crimpies sitting up there, and I really want to eat them, but streaming and eating do not go well together. Particularly not crunchy foods. Then we don't want to do that. And, you know, so, I mean, unless it's like a mukbang ASMR thing. And like, that's what people are here for. Run away. I think we can go in here. Let's try. So, Sharp wanted us to come into the ancient castle. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. So look it up. Sorry, finally put on my face. I do have cute guys on my phone case. They're just stickers. They came with some of my new nerd shirts. Well, actually, my first round of nerd shirts. Not wearing one today. This is a Monkey Island shirt that my sister got me. But yeah, Igana Castle. Zelda dungeon. Ah, we've got to do the well. It's giving me the 3DS walkthrough by default. Okay, beneath the well. It's required to enter the ancient castle. Completion requires crypto mask, magic beans. Okay. So we need to go and get some stuff. Sorry, oh my goodness. Okay, so, I forgot this, and it's an annoying thing about this area, but it's a trade sequence. Now, we can't carry too many fairies because we're going to need to leave some of our bottles free. And we want to make sure that we've got things like Deku Nuts, and we need Blue Potion, and we need... Oh, wait, he's not going to trade with me. No, I don't. I wish it would let me buy 5 magic beans at once. I should not have to go through this speaking sequence every time. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 5. Just check inventory. Yes, 5. And oh, how many? 1 deku now. Okay. We're gonna go to Clock Town. So we've got a bit of time to work through this because it's what, middle of the night. Did I slow time back down? Shoot, I probably didn't. Let's just check the time flow. Important to keep track of your time flow in this game. We want slow at the moment because we're double tasking and multitasking the timeline here. We want to make sure we've got time to do everything. Bunny hood. Yeah, normally I don't do the masks so much when I'm playing through the main quest. I think this is the first time that I've kind of... Green potion. I need blue potion. Okay, we're buying those. Looks like we're going back to the swamp. I thought I could get away with it. I think the witches are the only ones that sell blue. Okay. Okay, hopefully she's here. I think she only leaves on the second day. And then only if you haven't. Welcome, my potions work very well, they do. If only I had some fragrant mushrooms. You're telling me, lady, she said it's stuff getting old. Okay, so we have to... I was wondering when we would use this. Oh, there we go. Donut. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go again. Okay. So we've got that. We do that. And then do we do this? Power of this mask allows you to see what you can smell. Put the scent something and take it to the magic. There we go. Cool. I found the magic. You found the magic mushroom. Video games don't make you want to take drugs. Video games are not responsible for drug use. I'm surprised they didn't have to put a drug use warning on this game with that reference in there. Like, it's obviously not what they're talking about, but seriously, guys. What a scent. Oh, you did a great job finding this one. I just haven't been able to get my hands on them, and that put me in a real pinch. Well, I can use this to make something, so come back later. Come on. Does it have to be later, or can it be now? Come back later. Jeez, that's annoying. How much later? That's kind of gross. So apparently there's a mushroom in the bed of one of the circus performers. Okay. Potentially we just have to walk back in. That's what I was hoping. Because then we're set up and we just have to try and finish the trade sequence before... Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Speak to hags. If I think I'm smelling the light pro... Do you have any? I don't. I gave it to you already. Just brewed. One for free! Hooray! Cool. Okay. Yeah, of course I can pay next time. Okay, come on. I'm going to mute for a minute and have some crimpies. How this? I bear you no remorse. I just realised I read stuff and I was muted. And I actually don't know how long I was muted for. I've been jinxed, I can't open my sword. That's annoying. Oh, wait. Okay. Swords out. Okay, so we've got some spring water. So let's grab some spring water. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me something deliciously fresh. I don't have that. Yeah, so, well, we're gonna run away from that guy. Make sure it's dead. And then we're going back to check the water for fishies. No fishies here. Cool. We'll check the other one. A lot of the stuff can be found in here. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me something that makes a blinding flash. Preferably 10 of them. Well, good thing we bought the 10. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. Ah, it wants hot water, which we do not currently have. Leave it, leave it. Leave me 10 refreshing blasts. Bombs. Okay. Well, we might be doing some backtracking to finish this. He wanted something else that we don't have, didn't he? Leave it, leave it. Leave me something blue that bestows health. So we need to remember to get another fish at some point. There we go. There's 2 fish there. We only need 1. Oh, that's our hot water. Okay, so we haven't seen normal spring water yet. Oh, we have, rather, sorry. We haven't seen someone who wants normal spring water yet. we're going to drop a fairy. Because we don't need them. What we do need to do is make a beeline to the... Oh, that is so annoying. I think we're just going to run in and try and grab the water before it gets us. I don't know if we can actually hit it. Are you serious? Okay. Hot spring water. Leave it, leave it. Leave me H2O. So he just wants regular water. This, no remorse. Okay, so we're not going that way, we're gonna go... Come on, get up. Thank you. I'm on the time limit. Oh, yeah, he wants this guy. Okay, so we haven't been in there, we need to remember that. But we also need to remember I think this was hot. Oh, we got the hot water to him. Cool. Okay, so we've opened 3 doors, but we haven't been through them yet. Cool. Let's go into this one first. It's a dead end. Aha! The cow. Nice music. Reminds me of the pasture. That song just makes me want to put out a lot of milk. Well, your milk will make you very healthy. We got the milk. Cool. Okay. So let's go and look at those other doors that we opened. Because I think, yeah, we've got 2 bottles open. And we're doing pretty well for health in our own right, so this door we opened. Oh, we escaped the wall master. Oh yes, we need these guys. Okay, and then okay. Oh. Black bows. Okay. So rather than these guys are respawning, cool. That's good. Okay, so rather than using fire arrows, we're going to use a Deku stick to light the thingies. Okay. And we'll talk to this guy. Small and creepy. I have just the thing for you, sir. This I beg, no remorse. Okay. Sculptures, invisible ones. Okay, so then two lit. Oh, 3 lit. Yes, it did hit. Cool. 4 lit and a chest appears. Rupees. Yes, my face is beaming. Does the lapse present change the bows? No, it does not. Leave it, leave it. Leave me a ghost, a big one at that. We don't have a ghost. Go away. A refreshing blast. Right. Got it. I don't know. Okay, well let's go back. To here. where we opened this door, but didn't go through it. Oh, bombs, 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 bombs. We need bombs. They're one of the things we're looking for. I believe he asked for a refreshing blast. There are bugs here. We haven't found anyone else who wants bugs yet, so we're going to skip them for the moment. Oh, here comes the hand Wallmaster guy. Wallmaster, that's him. A classic Zelda baddie. I usually like to see them because they give you a lot of rupees. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something small and creepy. If you don't have it, I have no need for you. Cool, so we know where they are. They're in this room. Leave it, leave it. Something small and creepy. Ah, this, I bear you no remorse. Something weird going on here. I don't want more rupees. How about you just like give me useful stuff? How many bombs do I have? 26, cool. Oh, go away, Wallmaster. Anyone who puts master in their own name is probably has self-esteem issues. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something small and he wants bugs as well. Interesting. I mean, it's convenient. I think this is the room with the chest here. I'm trying to remember what we've missed. We might go back through everything just once we're done. Because there's some spaces we haven't made it to. I'm not sure about the one. I might look it up. There was one. What did he ask for? Oh, fairy. Fairies. Haven't seen a fairy fountain like this for a long time.
Okay, so let's equip the bomb. So now we're going back through everything. Trying to find the things that we've missed. Okay, so we've appeared to have completed that section. No, I think there was one in here that we hadn't done. Yep, right here. What did he want? Leave it, leave it. Leave me a ghost, a big one. Okay, he wants a ghost, so we haven't found the pose. Cool. We need to find the pose. I think that will be behind the one that wanted bombs. Leave it, leave it. Leave me 10 refreshing blasts. This, I bear no remorse. Saying I bear you no remorse, remorse is like regret, so I don't know why he would bear us remorse. Here's the Poe. So finally we get a chance to catch one, and that's why the keys in that last room were giving you arrows. Is in prep for this. Stand in the middle of the room and wait and walk and target and zap with your bow. Rinse and repeat, cause that's how old games used to be. Ah, of course we've got one space left because we'll have you caught a big Poe. Old games used to be like that. They could program a limited number of things, and so often it was variations on the same thing. It's quite apparent, like in particular, like side-scrolling action fighters, like the limitations of the hardware, because you're looking at stuff like they just palette swap bad guys, and like, so my favorite example is Streets of Rage, particularly Streets of Rage 2, because that's the one that I played most of, and it's probably the most popular one in the series. You know, you start off fighting these guys, and they're called Y signal for yellow signal, and then as you progress through the game you get like R signal and G signal, and they just palette swapped exactly the same models with different coloured outfits, and then they did actually increase the health bars on them as well. But you know, that's why like Sub-Zero and Scorpion exist in Mortal Kombat, because it was less Damn it. This is going to be fun. Okay, there we go. Got you. It's easier to, on the storage, to palette swap than it is to set up two completely original like characters. Takes up less system resources. That's why you get like the different shoes in Zelda games. Oh, okay, so more bugs here if you need them. Chloe is having a very lazy day today. She's in bed. So fortunately I don't think she can hear me saying her name a lot. There's a art store, I think. I can't remember if Sally's taken you to Eckersley's when you've been here. It's like a chain of art stores here. And something rich in calcium. And like the one closest to us has kind of said that Chloe's allowed in the store. This I bear no remorse. So Stelly took her to Eckersley's yesterday, and she saw someone that reminded her of you. And apparently she was very, very vocal about how dare you, like, not talk to me? Why are you not patting me? Because she thought it was you. Poor little puppy was a bit confused. Okay, we need to check where we are in the day. 10 o'clock. We're good. Yeah. It was like she had black hair, but it was cut in a similar way, and like all I can think is maybe she smelt similar to Chloe, to Chloe, and she just kind of she's like, I know that person. Why is the person not talking to me? That is a creepy son. Oh man, my favourite thing used to be trying to hit those suns with my back turned, like just reflecting off the shield on Link's back. It's quite difficult. I don't think I can do it anymore. Hello, Chloe! I'm telling stories about you. Rennie says you're a silly puppy. Oh, and it's brought us out inside the castle. Interesting. Ancient castle of Vikana. Well, let's see how we go. Okay, so that's the way in that we saw before, because these are the main gates, but we can't get rid of that block from here. Oh. We can't see it. Okay. This one we will fight. In entering Ikana Castle, there is another route apart from the well entrance. Belief or disbelief rests with you. Yeah, we know. It's right here. We just can't open it from this side. We can only open it from the outside. We're gonna get fought again. Master, you called. I'll blow at you, yeah. You better have something interesting to say. The Redeads in Ikana were once members of the castle's dancing troupe. Belief or disbelief rests with you. Like, they never say a lie. Like, belief or disbelief rests with you is, like, I don't hate it as scripting, but I think it would be more interesting if some of the things that they said were, like, only partly true or, like, a bit misleading. Okay, what's down here? Ooh. Four fairies? That seems pretty good. 4 fairies, half damage, and 10 hearts. I think we are doing all right. So I'll have to look at how many hearts there are in this one, because I feel like we are well short. Yeah, from memory, this potential boss fight is a bit annoying. And we're going to have to leave partway through. They're dancing! They're dancing! Okay, so we've got 2 frozen switches, a dancing troupe, and some locked doors, so... Okay, I like that it counts as a hit when you melt the ice as well, so... Because if it wanted me to melt it and hit it, that would annoy me, because that's like 2 arrows. It's like, don't make me use my arrows twice. Freaking mini wall masters. If you don't get all of them before it regrows. Shit, there we go. Yeah, if any of them are missed, the whole thing regrows. Okay, I have a recollection of this. But it looks like it wasn't this room. Okay. Okay. I like that we can wear any of the undead masks. Damn it. Timing.
Okay, I think what we're going to do is... because we're almost out of time for today, let's focus on running out the Anjouan Cafe, and we'll come back to the Ikena Castle. Because I think the castle, so the castle is the prelude to the temple. And I think it's just going to be a little bit trickier than we have time for. There he goes. I would say bless his little cotton socks, but he appears to be wearing sandals and no socks, which I respect him for. If it's cold enough to be wearing socks, I'm not sure that it's sandal weather. So we're going to try and save Andrew, do the Anjouan Cafe quest, and give the postman his reprieve. I'm gonna have to look up where all of the Dongero props are. I remember there's one here. There's one right by where you end up mating them. There's one in the wood temple. I think there's one in the water temple. That's 4. I don't remember where number 5 is at the moment. It might be in the Sky Temple. Sky Temple? Whatever the Valley Temple is called. I should say with Tim Curry, back to the Tim Curry thing, that Even though most of my... I'm just going to skip this. Most of my generation blame him for their fear of clowns, because he played Pennywise in It. There's also a lot of us that have very fond memories of him because he was Nigel Thornberry in the Wild Thornberrys. I don't know if you've ever seen that. It's was a Nickelodeon cartoon back in the day. I got the pendant. Okay, and we're just gonna make sure. Are you acquainted with the Wild Thornberrys? It was an interesting show. It was about a ooh. Okay, so it's like we didn't get like the entire Nick suite in Australia, but we got some kind of key ones. ABC would play them, so we got like Rugrats and Our Real Monsters and a bunch of those kinds of ones. Trying to think. Stuff like Rocko's Modern Life. I can't remember if Rocko was a Nicktoon, but they'd play like after school. Anyway, there was this one called The Wild Thornberrys, and it was about focused on a girl. I think her name was Eliza Thornberry, and she travelled with her parents. So, little redhead girl with braids, and she okay, so she's decided to wait, so now we can skip forward to tomorrow night. But what we'll do is we'll go to the pool. So Eliza's family are travelling documentary makers. Her dad is like the David Attenborough, and he was voiced by Tim Curry. And their mum is the cameraman, and they travel the world, going to exotic locations, chasing animals to make documentaries about. And one day Eliza... I can't remember the context of it, but she basically gets the ability to speak to animals. So her family, it's her and her sister, and then the family adopted like a orphaned wild boy that they find is the story, called Donnie, I think, and then she has a chimpanzee best friend. She gets the ability to speak to animals, so she goes and she talks to the animals while her parents are trying to make documentaries. Her sister's kind of a standard disaffected teen. And Donnie's just kind of this crazy thing. They made a movie when they like to finish it, I think. And yeah. Anyway, my sister really liked it, so I watched it a bit. I think I was... not I wasn't the target market for it. By that stage, I think I was a little bit older, and was more interested in like Our Real Monsters and stuff like that, Daria. But it didn't really compete with those shows because they were all shown on the same station, so they were being shown at different times. Rocko's Modern Life as well, which was kind of like Ren and Stimpy light. If you've ever heard of Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy was a bit notorious. It was like people talk about like SpongeBob close-ups and okay, so it's about a cat and a dog, and it's largely gross out humor, and just weirdness, and So largely gross out humour. Yeah, and you know how like every so often SpongeBob would like do ultra close-ups with hyper realistic or like more realistic drawings and stuff. People kind of talk about it as the sponge or like really gross close-ups. Yeah, so I remember that being a thing in Ren and Stimpy. Like, not like I wasn't allowed to watch it, but I borrowed a VHS from the local libraries one time when my mum was out, and like because I knew that she'd never let me watched it while she was like at work, and oops, wrong button. Yeah, so I remember that as a Ren and Stimpy thing, not as a SpongeBob thing, and I'm like, why does everyone like refer to that as the SpongeBob thing? Because I didn't really watch SpongeBob, I missed it, I was a little bit past the peak, so yeah. Anyway, Rocko's Modern Life did similar stuff, just not quite as gross or rude, crass. Still pretty crass, but yeah. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule, it's the highest priority. Highest priority, you say? This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. Come on, buddy. What is... Can we... We cannot. Do you want to do the Cafe and Andrew or the mailman? Because I don't think we can do both now. We've tried so many times to do it and we have never gotten through it. Cafe? Okay. Hopefully we don't miss it. If we do, we'll try to get back to town in time to catch the postman talking to Cafe's mum. We should know pretty quickly. No, we didn't want to. Ah, shit. Bad jump. Ah, no. Ah, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Come on, I believe in us. So Rocco's Non-Life was about a wallaby and his best friend, who was a steer called Heifer. Oh, there he is. Let's put on this mask so that he doesn't notice us. We'll go and quickly talk to Cafe, and we're gonna... We found him. Blah, blah, blah. Can open it. Wait, I've made a promise to Andrew. Okay. Cool. He's... I think we've just hit the time frame. Okay.
Yes, don't fall off. Jeez. I don't know if you noticed how careful I was being there. Ah! Look, there's a mask there. It's the sun's mask. Okay, we might be a little bit over time. I'm not 100% sure. Fingers crossed. No, I've done it. Step on that switch. What are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays open only while the switch is pressed. Oh, I'm playing Cafe. As well as Link. Shoot. Okay. There should be some device in that room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask! Just trying to pull it out of our reach and make his escape. We've got to hurry. That's no good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's no time. I don't like him, but is there a choice? Should we help him? Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better. It just feels like tail. That's it. Let's go. Ah, come on. Cafe. Oh, shoot. Okay, so the yellow one's speeded up, the blue one's slowed down. Come on. 1, 2. There we go. Oh shoot, we can't, no, not that one. We want it to go this way. Because we want that like that. Okay, because if we'd done it the other way, it would have pushed onto the speed up button. Oh, heck off. We did it. Okay, and we're not over time. You got the sun's mask back. You helped Cafe. There's still time. I must get back to town. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now let's see if we can make it to the milk bar and see the postman, or make it back to the post office. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I remember it being. But it is like, it's intentionally quite, because I think if you don't make it, it drops into the hole and seals away, and you have to do that entire sequence again. Like, we've already done this sequence several times to get here. Hey. You're not gonna speak to me? That's so annoying. Oh, no, there he is. We can speak to him. I have decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. We got the postman's hat as well. You saved a troubled public servant. This was added to your notebook. He is so happy. Okay, so then... he's free! Yes. We have... proof of membership. 2 masks to go. Oh dear, are you alright with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for the town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too, far away. Oh dear, you're the one searching for Cafe. How is it? Have you found him? No, so we can't... Cool. You haven't found him. Well, that's enough. Okay. Cool. Let's put on the bunny ears and we're running to... So this is Andrew's wedding dress and her mask. So that's the moon mask. And Andrew, Cafe has the sun mask. Oh, it's a chest. It's probably 100 rupees. We have maxed out our rupees. Yeah. So he comes here. So see on this line and this line, there's a tiny little sliver right at the end of the day. That's the time frame where you expect him to show up. So if we go out of the room, we should see him come in the front door. But remember, he's got to run back from Ikana Canyon. We just flew with an owl. Not quite. But close. Yeah, they're together at the end. Right. I think for me though, like the saddest one is Pamela, like because she's so little and she's trying so hard to like keep her dad safe and like to stay safe from her dad. Yeah.
But yes, a lot of this game is very, very sad. But then when you think about it, like in the context of the collapsing timelines, if Link succeeds in defeating Majora's Mask, and the timelines all collapse in their most ideal outcomes, it's all okay in the end. Cafe, where are you? I don't think you can follow him back to town. There he is. Like an hour before the end, he makes it back. I have met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago, yes. We were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon? We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. Andrew, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. They're lovers, but they look just like mother and child. It's a bit weird. Let us exchange the promised masks. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You are our witness. Please accept this mask. You got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. Please take refuge. We're fine here. We shall greet the morning together. Cool. Who haven't we made happy? Mr. Dotor? Andrew's grandmother. An unknown person. Okay. Okay, I want to do one more thing before we finish this stream. We're gonna go and make Mr. Dota happy. Dota is Andrew's, Cafe's dad. He's the mayor, and he is being attacked by the people who think they should flee and the people who think they should stay. It's the big argument in the mayor's office, so we'll go and resolve that. And then I'll go and have a look at who the two last people to make happy are. And how do we make... Andrew's grandma, will find out how to make her happy, and who the mystery person is, because I can't remember who that other person is. Opens at 10 AM. Okay. Cool. and I'll have that kind of set up for my next recorded episode, which will probably not be for a little while because I have work tomorrow and D&D. So I still have to do my D&D. I've kind of got some story points. I've got to kind of look at setting up encounters and stuff for D&D. Yeah, I finally remembered to take them off. But yeah, very sad. And I don't know if you ever find out whether Cafe gets back to normal. Like you help him get the mask back, and he gets back to Andrew in time that they can face the morning together. One mask left. But I don't think his curse is clearly resolved at the end. So yeah, I'll do a recorded episode when I can. Because yeah, I've got work tomorrow, then D&D tomorrow night, and they've got work on Sunday, and I've got a farewell dinner for one of my co-workers who has left to do a trade. So it's Monday at the earliest, and then I think don't die, as in Link don't die, or as in me don't die? I'm fine. Just busy. Monday at the earliest. I think Sally does have an appointment booked for Monday, so I'll have to look at the calendar. But yeah, I'll work out who that last person is and how to make Andrew's grandma happy. What am I looking for? Calendar. It's not quite 10 yet. Oh yes, okay. Cool, I should be able to work around that. Oh, okay, she's got a lymphatic massage on Wednesday. Okay. And then next week's my busy week, so but I can stream kind of that next Saturday, not tomorrow, the week after, but we'll talk about that. So yeah, we'll just run this through. So I like this about this. So it's almost 10 o'clock. One person is approaching the mayor's office. Oh, we should go and talk to his brothers. But when we go in, the room is already full of arguing people. The couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. I wonder, did my wife flee? What? What did you just say? Yes, everyone, we are all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor, This will do, whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you'd prefer to run away and seek shelter. That is for people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are so stubborn it's shameful. Here, as a token of my gratitude, a piece of heart. Well, I may be an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. You saved the mayor from a tedious meeting. Okay, so we should be able to see now. The mayor is happy. So it's just these two left. Well, thank you for coming. I will just run us back to the start because otherwise this doesn't save. So I'll record an episode kind of in the coming week. That's okay, thank you. It's always fun to play. And I'll work out the last few mask side quests, or the last mask side quest, and then how to make Andrew's, unless it does come from Andrew's grandmother. Anyway, it's not important. And then we'll do another stream hopefully in about a week to do the Ikana Castle and hopefully Ikana Tower, if we can get through it in one session. Okay, thank you.